entering safe area.
Okay, so good already. Come on, Volt. Let's you know, get you to a higher level, and yeah, let's try and keep you alive, bro. So yeah. Welcome everybody. This is permadeath mode, not like what we were doing. As you can tell on the top right screen, there's a little Vulcan type thing, and if we look on our inventory, we should see on the far left, you see the little eagle, and then right at the bottom is like an orange thing. That shows it's in permadeath mode proper. So it's kind of crazy. So supposedly it's like what we were doing anyway, but this is more if we die, we die, and we don't have to worry about sorry. Alright, it's 4, okay. Alright, okay. 30. Okay, alright. But yeah, so far it's not been too bad. You know, we just have to make do with what we got.
Some high-end stuff there.
I think that one we might have on.
Thanks for the business.
I ain't got no money anymore, so that's great.
How about that?
How about that indeed?
I'm happy to take all this. Your business is appreciated.
Right, let's go and check out the clan ones.
Something particular I can help you find?
I don't know yet, dude.
You've got a sharp eye.
Okay. Hey, another one. Nice. Got some new stuff, and by the looks of it, I might have a new day. So it's 20 baht. Right, same armor. Hmm. Right. Let's go and see what we can do. Sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. It's just that for some reason I went on one of the other characters and just went and did one of those, you know, help people out situations. So. Lol.
Hi there.
Let's go. Okay. Let's see if this guy's got anything.
That ain't bad at all. Always
No.
We could use your help.
Federal Triangle. Oh, it's that. Firstly, let's go around and collect all my bits. Back in the day, it was going around collecting all your weapons and stuff, but obviously they decided to, I don't know, but they took it off. So, you know, not exactly great. So all you newbies who are starting out won't be able to get all your stuff that, to make it a bit easier for you. Crazy. And when you get to tier, well, when you finish the story, I think it is, or I think it's tier 5, but one of them. Then every time this base is taken, you get this once a day. So if it gets taken over like 3 times a day, doesn't matter. This will only appear once. And then all this stuff will be like 4 hours. So, yeah. So enjoy that knowledge.
Supply drop detected.
So when you've got them all open, all across the map, yeah, a good hour, depending on you know, if you get distracted by anything else. Because there's a lot of stuff in each base, but and in a way, the crafting stuff is really good, eh? Because back in your base, this one, you have a crafting table anyway, and eventually you can upgrade that crafting table, and eventually you can, well, start crafting higher stuff. So, you know, you don't actually really have to go out collecting stuff if you haven't got the parts, that is. So if you haven't got the parts, then you have to start doing it. Bit crazy, but hey. But hey, obviously Ubisoft didn't. Well, Ubisoft or the game people who made Division 2 didn't want you to make it easy for yourself. Yeah. Which is crazy. Or at least they wanted you to make it really easy. Because now you have to collect all the stuff. And in endgame situation, you need the crafting materials to craft a certain thing that you need. So, not too bad. Alright, let's go and get to level 8, and then we'll go and do, actually, after this, we'll go to the theatre, because when I was messing around yesterday, when I was last to the theatre, I didn't actually pick up the chick to help us doing the clan stuff, so maybe a bit crazy. And plus I can see how good I was as well, so or am. See if I've improved anything. But then again, already messed up because see, now it's on normal. It was different what it was there, and everybody's gonna be the same height and whatnot. You must get good stuff, and then this. Or you can just keep going on this, but yeah. But we'll see how we go.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
And the cool thing is, it might have the same amount of enemies and stuff, but just thingy, just different ones.
We'll defend ourselves.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Um,
That feels good.
might be easier, might be harder now. Who knows? Well, obviously it's harder, but yeah. Obviously we know what we're doing. The only time it gets harder is when it does the Black Tusk mission. So at the end, for some reason, instead of just fighting one guy, you've got to try and download something. So, you know. Exact same thing. Nice. I hope that's not the one I bought, because if so, I just wasted some money.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
I'm always ready.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saints here.
The who now?
Leveled up.
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
See, like, unlike the first division, you only get a set of 3 this time. Doesn't matter what colour it is though, which is kind of nice. Just, yeah. So hopefully we don't die. That's why I'm doing this, just to make sure that I've got seals. And however, this might look like it's going to go well, but might see me standing a lot back. But, yeah.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
I wonder if my little sewer thing works for everybody. No. You got the keys on the person. Okay, just checking. It's got a few things. Right. I think I need to work on my power as well.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Doesn't seem to be working. Oh well, but yeah.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
And by doing this sort of thing, yeah, you get in extra stuff, so you can even use it for selling stuff, so you can get to a new shop that has more stuff, or you know, but you can only do it once a day though, so well, you can do it as much as you want, but you won't get all the stuff that you want to. For instance, I just got those bits, which were kind of free.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Yeah, 4. Again, it's changing on my skill tiers for power. That way my weapons do damage.
Glad you made it.
So am I.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Bitch. Come on over.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
Oh, I almost had to think.
Fucking hell!
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Yeah.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Is she okay?
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
Um, hmm. Alright. Go and find some supplies and then go and finish off a project. Mm-hmm. You want to get these as well, you know, if you can find them, that is. best thing to do on this game is not to take take your time, both. Because if you start running into stuff, things might go wrong. Right, so there's water and stuff. So look for blue barrels, like this one. Sometimes there's usually 2 or 3, or 4, depending on what area you're in. And they help to fill your control points up. I only need 3, so hopefully I got enough to go and check out this thing. What's that? I thought there was something special then, but it wasn't. It was just a cure in the safe house. So you just go to this dude, you actually talk to him, you can fill this up, and then when you're filled up enough, if you're lucky, if you've unlocked it, they give you more stuff. And they also give you XP as well, so, you know. As you can see at the moment, I think it directed me straight to a bounty. So yeah, bounties are a good way of making money, leveling up, and getting some stuff as well. The only downside is bounties sometimes can be hard because they get you into an area and you're only thinking you're only after 1 person or 2 people, but for some reason, you know, they've got little mini-me's as well, so yeah. So always be aware of your surroundings, and if possible, make sure you have your back to the wall so no one can sneak up on you. And if they do sneak up on you, it's only on the side, so yeah, might be alright. Except might be, I don't know.
Thanks, but we probably have everything we need.
And sometimes they're not exactly easy as well, because sometimes you have to initiate other people. to get the bounty out. So
Friendly
be prepared for
control
ways of people who you, in a way, but as soon as you get there though, it's not too bad though, because you don't have a time limit, so you can tell it taking your time again. It's just getting there that's the problem. As you can see, I just killed those little people, and now I'm gonna go inside by the looks of it and get those people, but as you can see, there's no easy way in. Well, most of the time there's no easy way in, but you know.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yikes. See, in this case, he's a healer as well, so that's not good.
Got the target. Nice.
When you're done, you do get really cool stuff.
Another one down. Good job, Agent.
It's way if you need money that you can get stuff. Later on in the game, they're a lot better, but obviously for now, you know, because you're low, it's not too bad. If I can get through the whole today without dying, and groovy. If we die, if you want, I can go on to my main character and then show you what, you know, you're looking towards doing. I'm not saying that I got the best gear and stuff. No, I'm not by all means. I'm just saying that, you know, there's more to do in this area. Like on thingy, they brought out a new thing, which is like a tower here, so you can fight between 1 and 100 levels, and it gets easy to hard to really hard to, well, you know, it's basically you know, impossible unless you're with a group. See, random division agents, they get well harder when you do most of the game. Being weapon damage. It all depends on what you're trying to accomplish. That's reasons why, yeah, sometimes it looks like you're not really bothering about all the gear that you just collected. When, if you've played any Division games before, you'll end up finding that your stash and your chests and whatever else that you can put all your gear into usually get full in like less than an hour. That's how crazy it is. We got the same, but just 94 damage less. And right. Go and get some more of these things. Majority of the time, unless you know what you're after with actual skills, these shared tech things are mainly for your perks. Yeah, so say for instance you can carry more grenades, carry more armor kits, you know, stuff like that. Even things that you can get more XP. So say for instance if I was killing people with headshots, I get a little bit more XP for it, so it means I can level up a bit more. Or gotta be careful around here, it's dark and I can't see anybody. But the main reason why I'm doing this at the moment is because, you know, I'll get in more stuff.
Here we go! Opening fire! Target.
See, when you got a turret on, it's pretty cool because it's like you're having a teammate. The only downside with that teammate is, you know, it can be destroyed in no time.
Guess you weren't in cover. No clear shot.
However, sometimes some of your skills don't work well until later on in the game when you've got exactly what you want. Right. So just be wary on that. If you start, if you first play the game and then go, oh, I'll have a turret, oh, I'll have a drone, oh, I'll have this. It's all well and good. Just you know.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You might have,
Stay back. You hear me?
you know. See, some of the things start right there, but it's actually another way.
Guarding location nearby.
I think. I think the SHD thing helps you find certain things. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, that's the bounty. Okay. So we don't have to do it, but there's a slight chance that you'll miss out on some stuff, which, you know, you don't really want to do. If you're wondering why you're slowing down a couple of times, because, you know, picking up all the other stuff. So as soon as the timer disappears, then you can start, you know, not worrying too much about, you know, where everything is. Like for instance here. Right.
Target is near you, Agent.
control point in proximity.
See, like here, you're in the big square, but can't see them. And then again, it might have been a tunnel. Sometimes you end up going back into places that you've already been into as well, so that's kind of nice, I suppose. See what I mean? Some things can be easily found, whereas others not too much. So if you know your areas, possibly you might be walking into those ones. I'm thinking it's this way, but and here we go.
Make them sit. Archie, on the move.
That's the target, Agent.
What's the target? Okay.
losing ground.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Just gotta get out of it. How do you get in there? Sometimes there's usually like a lock as well. It's 4 o'clock. Great. I don't know if this is going to get to it, but gonna see if it does. By the looks of it, nope. It's not a biggie anyway, it's just, you know, a pain. Right, let's go. Right, let's get out of here. These are good, but you want to wait until later on in the game, because obviously you're only going to get shit and stuff now, and then you're going to be deleting it. So, that could be good. If you want to see someone who plays this game really, really good, and you want to check out Voltplay when he does it, some of his builds that he made, awesome.
Friendly enemy control point nearby.
There's lots to do in this game. Just pretty much the same thing most time. You know, going around killing millions of people. Bad guys, obviously, but you know. But still, yeah. And then all it does then, when you get to a different tier, there's 5 tiers, and then there's 2 other things to make it harder and stuff, like each level. Seeing if I had my skill really high, my my skills would look really good. Just make sure you're always destroying stuff or picking up, because otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, you'll end up walking into a battle and then having to wait a few minutes or seconds, depending on how good your skill cooldown time is. If your cooldown time is less than 10 seconds, then that'd be pretty sweet. Because by the time you threw one away, yeah, you'll begin again.
Hey, you're headed this way. Come as close as you want. Hope this hurts.
Always go for the weak points. That's why Liberty was good at one point. Most of the time. But I think they took away the weak points so they could actually, you know, give you your chance to use thingy, some of the other skills, I guess, because there is one called Firefly, and that just goes straight for anything that can be that's flammable, blow upable, or in their case they got the backpacks full of grenades and stuff, and you know, you just don't want them to use it, so. Right.
True Sons have been using the broadcasting capabilities of the
Let's go and try and get this done.
To coordinate and motivate their troops. We have word they're going offline for maintenance, meaning they won't be able to call for reinforcements. Now's our chance.
And I wouldn't really recommend drone till later in the game as well. If you're gonna have power of the torrent, and it's gonna be fun. Can't see a friggin' thing.
Keep it together.
Can't shoot, but I can't see.
Just slide now.
Now give me a sec. For some reason do the thing, but it still goes sleep mode. Don't worry, when I get into the museum it'll be a bit more easier. Well, not like easier, but you know, the fact I can see.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Oh, I'll get in it. Don't you worry about that. In the last area of this, you might want to put your power and armor stuff on, because otherwise, yeah, won't go well. Because there's some shade tech stuff and it knocks out your skills, so yeah. Which isn't good at all. See, and if you know where to place a turret, I'm not saying I do, then you know, your life will become a lot easier. And what I've been told by Vault is, if you get it so it's got a load of places, like say for instance, if I stick it on that globe, I can pretty much shoot everywhere. You know, say for instance, if I can do this, pretty much that whole area is, you know, free. But obviously, you know, some of the bits might not be able to get, but and then what Vault tends to do is try and stick on the highest part possible that's got nothing hardly around it. So say for instance that was in the middle there and it was really high up, he would stick it on that and it'd be pretty sweet. And for a while all he had was, he was using sniper torrent and the drone, and it was going quite well. But he's one of these guys who likes to try and make something else. So once he's got a build that he knows he works, then he moves on to something else. And then again and again until thingy. And sorry about this. Just next door neighbour. Doing his mowing. Mowing. Mow.
Portable electronic device detected. Electronic device detected.
Inventory full. Cool.
Spread out. Take it
And you want places where you're underneath as well, so you can kind of, you know, they can't sort of sneak up on you and you can sort of see everything. But hey. Morgani, thank you. Sorry, I don't know what's going on, but you know, it's crazy. Otherwise, welcome. If it's your first time here, then be wary. I might not be great, but I might be good at the same time. So yeah. But if there's something that you want to see me do or see that you might be having trouble with on if you play Division, then you could always let me know, and I will try my best to you know, show you what it is that you might want to be doing. As I say, I'm not like saying that I've got the things that will cure all your stuff, but hey. But you never know. I might have just the thing that you need. Or if you're just here to just see what I'm up to and stuff like that, then welcome. And if you do fancy joining our Discord, then just alright, I need to get rid of some stuff. I only got 2. Meh. Alright. I used to play with Vault, so I leveled up quite quick and learned a lot. I am not here for the first time. Vault actually brought me here quite a while ago, and I'm just supporting you a bit. Ah, cool. In that case, then, if you played with Vault, then that means you know how awesome this game is and how awesome Vault makes it. And if you're in Vault's Discord, then hey, don't worry about joining mine, because, you know, I'm already in that one, so hey, which would be cool, but that's the thing though. We don't really know who's who, and because if we're lucky, millions of us show up, or we don't know if we've seen you before, or haven't seen you before. But either way, if you have been here before, then thank you very much for coming back, and that's awesome. And just give me a sec. See if. Well, I don't know if that worked, but hey. But hey, either way, it's cool. So, you know when you say you leveled up with Vault quite a bit, does that mean you kind of let Vault carry it, or did you play it before Vault carried you? Because either way, it's fine. As long as you can tell yourself, I had fun, and this game is awesome. And I think Vault's still looking for another 7 players who would be up for the raid situation. So if you're one of these people, then that'll be sweet. That way we can finally do them. And if you wonder what I'm doing at the moment, this is the actual permadeath mode. So, because I've been trying to just have random fun and try and relive the stories and stuff on this game, just to try and keep happy, I guess. And as you know, the story and the gameplay and everything are awesome. Just you know, can get a little bit repetitive depending on you know, how you play. I say, for instance, if you play on skill and you're only using the skills because, well, that's all you basically put all your stuff into, then you know, you might have more fun than other people who are always doing, you know, the power moves or the defense moves. So what sort of build do you like making? Power builds, skill builds, you know. Hey, I played it before on PC, PS4, or on my own, and joined Vault later when I met him here on Twitch, and then he and the other guys carried me through the whole thing really quickly so I could get the right builds, etc. And thanks to him, I use playing with the Lazy Boy build. Is that the skill build by chance? Because in a way it's lazy, but it's actually not lazy. But if that's the one that we're referring to, then yeah. It's crazy because of some of the explosions and stuff. And you know, you've still got a weapon, so you can always use that. It's just most of the times, you know. Like, that's the reasons why I like playing the beginning bit, because the beginning opens up the game to you. You know, you don't know what you're actually doing too much, which is nice. Yeah, it is skills, all maxed out and no cooldown. Well, hardly any cooldown, but there's always a cooldown. Maybe like if you got it to the way that Vault put it, it'd be like 1 or 2 seconds maybe. So basically not even not even hardly waiting. Like for instance, on my skill build, I wanted to try and make one this time on my own before Volt gets a hold on me and goes way, and then starts giving me all the stuff, and then I don't have to do anything. You know, like some people do. I'm not saying that's what you've done, because by the sounds of it, you say you met Volt on here before, after you started playing it yourself. So possibly, you know, it might be crazy, but when we played the first division, for some reason Volt's tactician build was on fire, literally. So every time you used it, you felt like a god. However, when he used it, he was actually a god. So you know, there's a slight difference between when he uses the builds and then when you use the builds, because he obviously knows how to use them, but he's give it to you to try and learn how to do that build. I just love the way that Volt plays games. He always goes to the highest level straight away, and then basically everything else, he just basically makes the game his own after a while. Yeah, and what I mean by that is pretty much he can do most of the levels and whatnot on his own. Like on the first division, he was doing all the legendary stuff and everything like that on his own, whereas I only did the baseball camp barely. So, you know. But, hey. As you can see at the moment, I'm not too bad, you know, but it's crazy. He makes it look pretty easy, and yeah, that's what I get. That's what I mean. The game's hard. He completes the game, then somehow he makes the game his bitch, and then, you know, then he starts helping others out. Like, say for instance, me and you might not have you know, the best builds and whatever, and the reasons why he probably wants to do that, especially on this game, is if we can get the 8 people, then we can finally try the raids. So basically, like say for instance, if 3 of us are using skill builds, 2 of us are using armor builds, and then the other left are using 1 skill build for healer though, and then the other 2, I think it is, will be like the power ones, so basically the ones that are sitting like I am now, taking pot shots, while the actual armor guys are walking in and getting shot to hell. And if you're in Volt's clan already, then awesome, that's cool. Then that'll be sweet as nice. And if you're not in Volt's crew and you want to join Volt's crew, you can try and turn on now, or you can let me know what you think it is, because Volt says, well, I said to Volt one time, because you're never really on, and all these people want to join in. When he was basically playing Red Dead like 100% when it first came out, not the online bit, just the main story. Some reason I was playing this and Odyssey, but mainly this. And then some reason he said, "Oh, come on, get Red Dead. Come on, you'll love it." And I was like, "No," because I wasn't really into that. It's pretty much the same thing, but you know, I wasn't really feeling it. Obviously, then when I got it, you know, then I started playing it, and well, I fell in love with it, and then you know, it was great. And then, not only did I fall in love with it like crazy, but I fell in love with it because the big man himself, he you know, bought it me.
TV studio and get these guys up
So,
here for good.
you know, he really wanted everybody to play. So he did. But the only downside is, I didn't quite get the one that he wanted. Screw up. Right. On. Skill damage. Weapon damage. Let's see what weapon damage is. 16. So if I put where's the that on? So it didn't really got much. Now these are cool, but yeah, they take forever to shoot and take forever to reload. But if you look at the damage, 2000, and then look at my damage now, 600. So you know, it's crazy. But never mind. Right, let's go. So basically, when I die on this one, yeah. I die because I didn't realise there was actually a perma-death mode. So I just kept on going. Well, if I die, that's it. I'm gonna delete it. So I did. I think I've deleted about 3 characters so far. So that would be good. I don't know if that is actually going to be good, but it seems like it's doing well. So, Morgan, what is your favourite weapon of choice? Like, most of the times, mine is rifle, because it's fast moving, and it's quite powerful.
Control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
So, yeah. Obvious choice.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Move fast. Target identified. We here. Cover won't save you.
I think that position is pretty cool because it's taking out the top bit as well. But it's going to die soon, so that's not good. And it's gone.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the true sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power are detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
Yep, we don't want those.
Trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent,
Don't want jammers.
we gotta stop him from
Jammers. This is where, in a way, you want to be a power build. Or one that has a shit ton of armor. But, hey. It's up to you. And that's another reason why I like to have the rifle, because they do quite a lot of damage. And even though your weapon power is not really great, still good. I had to look up the English name of the weapon, because it's called Caps. Oh, I wasn't saying like a certain thing. I was saying certain type of weapon. You know, like say for instance rifle, assault rifle, you know, that sort of stuff. So if you saying that Capacita is a assault rifle, then hey, because at the moment I can't really get out of that. Whereas
structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop waiting.
That's why I was asking what sort of weapon is your
take it out.
you know, preferred. So say for instance if that was the only type of weapon, you would only be able to use that one. Hey.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted.
God damn it!
System restored. Structural integrity, D%. Electromagnetic charge, depleted. System malfunctioning.
I think I put the thing in the wrong place.
Get them away from me!
You get away from yourself, bitch.
Stop dragging it out, you fuck!
Alright.
covering.
Stuff, you guys. See how quick they fire. If they're really up close.
Right, the facility is ours.
Assault rifles. Oh, well, there you go. See, assault rifles are usually people's main go-to weapon. Like for instance, back in the later game, there's one called Chameleon. Volt and Balcony managed to sort of find one when we were like going through, and somehow, yeah, it's pretty cool for an assault rifle because no matter where you hit, you get an extra bonus points. So say for instance, if you're hitting like the body shots, it's like giving you extra stuff to do, which is very, very nice. And then if you're hitting like the legs and stuff, so every single part, it gives you stuff. The real Leo Gamer, how you do? Hey, Leo, I think, maybe, hopefully, because otherwise Leo has made another name for himself. Yeah, buddy. Leo, one of the sexiest people alive. I said one of the sexiest people alive, so Morgana is sexy, Zolt sexy, whatever. Oh, everybody's sexy. How we doing, Leo? How's Destiny 2 and Avengers working up for you still? Hopefully, you know, still awesome. That's what I'm saying. See? Yeah, exactly, Morgan. We're all sexy. Damn right. Damn right indeed. The only people who aren't sexy is the people who come into the streams and make our lives, you know, a living hell. Say for instance, if you're in a job or something, and someone starts saying something to you, and then all of a sudden you say something back to them, and they all of a sudden like World War 3 kicks off, but you didn't really say too much that was mean, it all goes pear-shaped. Mental.
Odessa's folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
But it's just mental how it all works out though. That's a weird thing though. Like, I'll do something to you, my guy, and then Leo won't like the looks of it, and then next thing you know, you two are having a big fight. But another day, you do the exact same thing to Leo, but Leo is a nice person and whatnot, and then next thing you know, he just does nothing. He just goes, yeah, whatever, no walks off. Crazy. Destiny 2 is going good. How you doing? Not too bad. At the moment, I'm just trying to figure out how to go crazy with, you know, with making making new ways of having fun in the game. That's the one you want. Rifle damage. So that's going on.
Enjoy.
Oh yeah. Huh? Didn't I put on? Okay, whatever. Wait, you started a new character? Kinda. This is a permadeath one, so basically if I die, and supposedly Leo, right, if you didn't know this already, there's actually a permadeath mode, where the last couple of weeks I've been making my own rules in a way, so I could actually carry on if I wanted to. But this one, supposedly, when you die, you actually die. However, I've been deleting my characters when I died and didn't do anything more. So most that have survived so far is like something like, well, I think this is the best one so far. But kind of mental. But yeah. Wait, what? Weird. Hold on.
Always nice to see an agent around here.
But no, it's not exactly a new one. But it is a new one, which is, sounds weird when I say it like that, but because obviously when you start again, then you start again. But yeah, it's new, but it's not new. So kind of weird, but new milestone reached.
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the residents happier and healthier.
Hi,
yeah, but
I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you
plan
coordinate with other agents.
Great.
Come see me when I get set up.
Cool. Cut the balls. Let's see what we haven't found.
Look who it is.
Who? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who it be? Database, combat intel.
Well, hello.
Hmm? Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to be doable. Look at that. Summit 104 completed. That won't be happening. Well, not for a while. Well, definitely not on this one anyway, because if I die on this one, then basically everything's gone. Right. Let's go. I haven't played Division 2 in ages. Last time I played Division 2 was about last year. So what's new? Well, when you first played it, you know, when it first came out, all the control points, they had weapons other than the big yellow cases in them. Now it seems like it's a material run. So say for instance, if you had all these on the map again, basically all these control points now are just material runs. So once you completed them, until you completed the story, then obviously, you know, you'll get like blueprints and stuff, but you might not actually get the yellow chest. Whereas every 4 hours or every day, depending on what you were going there for, if you go in there for materials every 4 hours, if you go in there for weapons and stuff and gear, then obviously every 24 hours. But not really much has happened with that, but they're taking it off, which is a bit shitty. As always, I think by the sounds of it, they've nerfed a few things, like your skills and your weapons and all the stuff. So I haven't really seen anything majorly new, but I think last time when we played, when we did Aaron Keener, and we were killing him on that beach, and for some reason we kept on sort of like having trouble, but you had your armor, I had my skills. So between the two of us, we got it done somehow. The only thing that's changed since then, there's a few extra modes at the tops. There's a few extra modes at the bottom, but I think some of them you have to actually buy another DLC as well. So, you know, but otherwise, if you haven't been to the camp, you haven't been to the New York, you haven't been to the thing. I'm not saying this is where they are, because obviously the New York one's here. But if you haven't been to all those, then it's just basically DLCs again. But otherwise, the map's pretty much the same. The only other thing, which obviously was there last time, if you've got a clan with more than 8 people on who are always doing their thing, then the raids possibly, and the manhunt thing, supposedly, obviously I can't see it now because, you know, it's I haven't unlocked it or whatever, but yeah, just the manhunt thing keeps on changing, like with the bounties, they keep on changing. So I haven't got anything yet because, well, you know, still early on in the game. I know you're gonna say, yeah, but you're almost level 10, it's like 20 away from like 30. Yeah, I know, but you know as much as I do, this is still
Better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your faces.
This is still thingy.
We now have a working water purification system.
See, look, the kiddie area is awesome now. Well, kind of awesome. Hey, look, they're playing For Honor. Cool.
We've got a video game hub up and running.
Well, that's new.
This will help them feel a little more normal in the days to come.
Playing For Honor. So nothing big then. Well, it all depends really on what you call big. You know, like I said, for instance, did you ever try the tower, the 100 floors? Because if not, then that's something big. The tower, when you look on the map, should be on the top right somewhere around here. And you go into it. There's 100 floors, so about the first 20 you can do no problems. And then obviously every 10 you get like a boss floor, which is nice. And then after that it starts getting a little bit harder, so you have to start thinking about more things. But every floor, which is one of the cool things, never actually changes at all. You know, the floor never changes, but the actual enemies do, which is crazy. Yeah, the summit, yeah. The first 99 floors are quite easy, and the 100 floor is like hell. Well, it all depends what floors you've done, because some of the floors, if you're really unlucky, like those ones with the drones, those are annoying as hell. Obviously, if you've got a turret and a drone that works really great, then yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. But majority of the time, those suck hell. Because they just keep on coming and coming and coming, and all you gotta do is try and hook a computer up. So, but if you haven't tried the summit thing, then yeah. But by the sounds of it, you might have. So yeah. It all depends on how you play as well. Like if Morgan says that she's or he's, I'm not too sure. I don't know. They think that it's easy, but that's probably because he's been working with people who know how to build builds. So, you know. Oh, it's a she. Okay, so we'll go with Morgan and then cool. So she knows what she's talking about because obviously she's been there. But for like, say, for instance, with people like me and you, well, for your Destiny stuff, maybe you might know how to do builds really good. But for me, I'm not really too good on doing builds. But for some reason, I can do builds enough to keep me alive. Like the last one I've been working on is a defensive build, and then when I did a permadeath on only pistols, I went on to shield, and then for some reason I started realizing that repair skills seems to help the shield stay alive. So you know, so I was kind of groovy with that. So, and what I did last time on the last permadeath that I did, for some reason I did this mission, I think, or I was going towards it, and someone was over here getting shot and stuff, so I walked over, and, well, I didn't realise that it was, you know, a hefty area, so I got shot, and yeah, then I had to die, and it wasn't exactly fun, but but you know, can't complain. Well, I can, but I don't want to, because you know, it's just it's bullshit. But yeah, nothing really too much to do. Nothing really much that than you didn't already know before. Basically, they keep on making things poopy, and then yeah. Like for instance, most of the guns, if you haven't been on in a while, they've taken all the perks off that were great. Like Liberty was like the best pistol for a while, the best exotic pistol, and for some reason they took that. They didn't exactly take it off. They took all the stuff and made it a little bit more, you know, easy to use. But the weird thing is, if it's in the PvE world, you shouldn't have to change things. Where it's in the PvP world, I suppose, because what you should do, right, in the PvP world, right, you know, when you go into the dark zones, I reckon there should be a place, you know, like the little storage rooms and wherever. I reckon if you want to go into the dark zone, you take their weapons and you have like a save slot for the dark zone. You know, so all my gear that I'm wearing now, if I went into the dark zone now, I wouldn't be able to wear any of this stuff, not a single piece. So in a way, there'd be another area where you can work it all. Or if you go into the conflict, same thing again. You'd be using your save slot from the PvP stuff instead of actually nerfing all the weapons. Like for instance, Sweet Dreams exotic shotgun was friggin' funny and awesome and deadly as hell. But for some reason they changed it. For some reason, instead of changing it so it was more fun somewhere else, they took away the stuff. And the one thing that I loved about Sweet Dreams was when you rolled, you reloaded a bullet. So after you come back up, you basically shoot straight away and then roll out the way so you don't die, and then keep on doing that until you either run out of bullets or the people die. And it was ace. And Liberty, oh my god, that was a cool pistol. For some reason you could actually, like say for instance, I could aim at that guy and sort of go, hey, he's got morning. He's got like a gun and stuff. So if it's got like a weak point on it, it would have taken it out, or it would have showed you where the weak points are. That's why most of the times I know where most of the weak points are, because I was using Liberty for a while. But now it doesn't do that exactly. So it's kind of a bit poopy. Let's see what we can get them. And also, Leo, if you haven't been on for a while, there was a few more skills, like Sticky Bomb, which I think you used because I think you teamed up with us one time when we went through like an area. There's like a trap, and then I think there was a like a decoy one as well. So yeah, but supposedly they weren't really great compared to Torrent and well, whichever one you want to use are these. Like what I was talking about with Liberty, if you go to Firefly, right, and then you use this one, the Demartia, basically if they glow blue, and most of the time it's kind of sucks because even if you just go over them by mistake, it still locks onto them. So any little weak points, like the flammable stuff, whatever it is, you know, little red things that mostly are around the areas, anything like that, or their backpacks or whatever, if it locks onto it, that means it's going to kill it. So you know, hey Jackie, you come to see how long I can survive for.
Take care.
You know, because if so, cool. I don't know what to get, but most of the time I will get a shield, and I'll get that one just in case. But otherwise, yeah, nothing really much new that Nothing really much new that wasn't there beforehand, so yeah. Cars over 30. Terror story company cruise. Okay, that was crazy. How are you, buddy? Not too bad. Obviously, now it's going to be a bit harder to play all these times with you and everybody else because, you know, the shifts have gone an hour later. So obviously, by the time that I get home, you're usually just getting ready to go to bed and stuff for tomorrow and stuff. But the weird thing is, though, it's not too bad. It's just not great. That's only because they're not really still doing the job that they were supposedly meant to be doing. And then there's me trying to make sure that they all know they're not doing it right. And then some reason, well, there's me getting in trouble. Because supposedly I get it wrong. Which is crazy, but yeah. But I'm not too fussed. Just means, as I say, there's less time for the people that we well, care about, I guess. Oh no. Cyber free kill. Skill down. I think it is starting to get harder, so I might want some damage. Crazy. Yes and no, Jackie. Yes and no. Yes, you can join me, but no, unless you've got a permadeath mode 1. If you got a permadeath 1, then yeah, by all means you can join us. Because supposedly what Volt was saying was, I can join you, but because I'm on the permadeath mode, because like for instance, if I was doing the normal ones back like last week sometime, for some reason I was making my own, so you could have easily joined us and we could have had fun. Whereas now, because Volt told me that there was an actual permadeath mode, so unless you join, but the only downside is with the permadeath mode is if you die, it gets deleted straight away. Whereas before I found out there was actually a permadeath mode, some reason, I was able to carry on the people if I wanted to. Whereas now, if I die, I die. And like say for instance, if you go down in the battle, I can revive you, yeah? But as soon as you bleed out, or you know, we both go down and we can't fight anymore, basically that's it. So say for instance, I can still keep on playing, or you can still play on, depending on who it is, and then basically you can well, it's annoying really. But the only reasons why I'm doing the permadeath mode is because I'm trying to have more fun with it, you know, remember all the good days and stuff. So do I lose everything about my character if I die? That's the downside. So say for instance, the character that you've got, what we've been playing with, you still got that one. All you have to do is create a new character, and supposedly it gives you two options. Actually, no, it doesn't give you options. Supposedly, you know where top left, it's got like, say for instance, new agent, continue, and all that stuff. Supposedly, there's one called Hardcore Agent, and it says beta next to it as well. And if you've got this little mark, you see where it's got my level on the far left. It's got like a little golden, like sort of like rhino, sort of crossed with a bird, crossed with something. If you got that and you die, that's it. All your stuff. So basically, that's reasons why I'm trying not to die. Trying not to die. Try. Because basically, on this one, supposedly it gets erased, and I don't get to have the sadness of erasing it myself. Like, for instance, last couple of days, I spent 6 hours with one person, and somehow I died. So, yeah, 6 hours of game time, and I died. So, the short story is, in you know, when we're getting too good for ourselves, and we end up going, hey, and then we get cocky, and then we die. Well, we can come back on. Whereas on this, however, if we come back on this, we end up, well, we don't come back on this. The only way we can come back on this is if we actually do a permadeath mode ourselves and go, hey, you know what, if we die, that's it, we're going to do. We don't have to delete the world and stuff, but that's kind of what the permadeath thing is. So say for instance, if I die, this character will be over. And there'll be a whole new slot to go, hey, doing more stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I really enjoy my character right now, and it's like level 700, so I don't want to... Oh, you won't lose that one. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. You won't lose that one. What you'll do... What you'll do is you'll start another one, because there's like 4 or 5 slots. I think there's 4 slots, but you know. So on the next slot, you start a new one, and then go to Hardcore Agent, and then, well, you start the game again, but with the added edge of if you die, say for instance I reach level 40, and I've got the best goddamn gear ever, and then I get cocky, I will die, and then all that 100 hours of work that I've been doing, like for instance today, when I've been killing all that shit and then putting all this stuff together, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be wrong. That's a great idea. Play the game and just don't die. Well, that's the idea. That's the idea of most games, but in permadeath modes, you if you die, you die. Yeah, that's the problem. So, say for instance, you know your skill build that you had where you used a sniper turret and a drone. That'll be pretty much what you want to get to. Because basically, you could sit down here, nice and happy, and not have to worry about anybody coming behind you and stuff. Because you've got a turret and a drone that's taking out everybody. But if you fancy that added edge, like say for instance, if I went into an easy level now, if I went into this straight away and went, hey, I'll do this mission again, and I died, then pretty much all the stuff is gone. That's the reasons why I'm taking my time before I go into these missions, because obviously they're in level 9 areas and I'm only level 9, so I don't really want to go in there and get like killed. So it's a bit poopy. My idea was at the start I was going to go around all these every day and get some new gear, but now the gear's changed to materials, so I could go and see if I can make anything, but I don't think my bench is able to get upgraded yet. We can find out if it is, but you know. So at the moment there is no upgraded, so you just gotta wait yet for the moment. So bit shitty. And then this chick keeps on getting things. And see, look, this is Liberty. And yeah, this was a cool gun for all your pistol needs, where you could find out where everybody was. It was great. I think I'll stick to my endgame character for now. Yeah, I'm trying to get to a level 1000 right now. My god, it's a grind. Yep. But Jackie, as you know, it's friggin' amazing. You know, some of the stuff that you can get, and some of the stuff. Is that a new one? Backfire reconfigure. Oh, it's called Backfire. Okay, cool. That seems like a new thing. I can buy it. Yeah. Right, let's see what isn't blue. We have backpack and chest. Let's see. I don't know. More armor game. But if I do that, I'll be losing a little bit of skill haste. Let's try it one more time, see if I can get well, that's a bit more armory, so I like that. It's got one for everything. So I'd say I'll lose me haste, but I'll be getting like near like 2000 armor, so I like that. Right, now let's go and see if we can get something for the chest. Just basically going to be armor for a moment and weapon damage. Alright, let's try again. Nah, the one before was probably better. See if we can make a rifle. No, not yet. Bummer. Oh well, never mind. Crazy times. Back on. See, compared to that one, that's only 200. As that one's more. Right, I'm gonna put that one on. I think I might want that one on. But more armor though, so like that goes up a whole 1000, so Stick with that one for the moment. Let's see what these are like. Damage, health. So it'll probably be 16 now, won't it? But I should have a lot more armor now, so yeah, a little bit more damage. Yeah, let's go and do the control point again, see what happens. Okay, I'm going to do a few missions now. I'll leave. I'll lurk, Eddie. Feel free to join in if you want a break from permadeath later on. I've only got like about an hour, but yeah, by all means. Just think though, Jackie, if all this goes wrong, this guy's gonna die. And then, well, 7 or 8 hours has been kind of wasted. So, yeah. That's the reason why I'm trying to record all the things, so that way, you know, if anybody else does want to do permadeath as well, they'll know what not to do. Right, so. So what's my weapon damage now? It was 615 before. 683. A little bit better. And I got a little bit more armor this time, so. Let's see what you do. Because when you first play this game, you just go on power all the way. So now what I could do is keep on doing this until well, I've leveled up like crazy. Seeing every day that'll change. The only one that stays the same. Oh, Jackie, if you're here as well, Bolt told me about this. If you never knew about it, go to this guy, search his body. He'll give you a key for a suite that's up top, and then yeah. And it gives you more. More chances of getting good stuff.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs.
So it's not nothing. It's nothing really great, and because I've already done it once already, you know, it's pretty much well, I've done it once a day anyway. It's not really going to be anything there, but I can still show it you though, because you know, why not? Ow, you bitch.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
See, just finding more stuff then. And then you can get more better. And at the moment, it's basically selling it all and then buying the stuff you want. But the only downside is you gotta wait every day. Every day! And Jackie, if you're still there as well, do me a favour. Send a picture of like what your watch level is now, and then like say for instance later on, you'll go, oh my god, I did 50 levels today. That's bloody mental. Exactly. You know, that'd be a cool thing. So like, I reckon this is my best one for the permadeath thing that I've been doing. So but that's because I haven't really been going thingy. You want to take your time and watch your surroundings and make sure that you're not messing up. And you might need to use your armor kits a little bit more than what you were doing in the past, so yeah. Right, I think my guns are good, my armor's good, and I think my skills are holding out, so I think I might be a bit alright. And don't forget though, if you're thinking, how can we do this again? You know you've done this, it's done. It's all done, yes, I'll give you that. But the thing is, we're level 9, they're also level 9 as well. So, yeah. And as you can see, we're getting new stuff. So, okay. See, we need to get a purple. We need to get purples. Purples. Yeah, I think my peanuts are done. Just in case you're wondering what I've been eating. Peanuts. Peanutto. Peanutto. But whatever it is though, you want to try these though. Fiber 1, 90 calories, birthday cake square. They are friggin' amazing. However, they are a bit stupid when they put them in the box. Like, there's a whole space that can put 6 in, or more. For some reason, they decide, you know what? Nah. Why do you want to stick another one in there? It just means that they won't have that time to come back with later on. So the best thing I do is only bite little bits. And they are friggin' amazing. Amazing. Well, I just realised you're the Eddie from Vault's Discord now. I get to face to the voice. Yeah. I'm one of Vault's biggest supporters and stuff. I might not be in the streams as much, but that's because either in work or, as you can see, I'm streaming now. So if Vault is streaming now, then hey. But sometimes when I stream, I have my voice down and I watch Vault's stuff. Or sometimes I have my stream up, like I can do right now, but I'm having Vault's in the background, and that way if people have it. So that way I'm still watching his and getting here. And that's why if you ever wonder, like say for instance tomorrow at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'll send Volt a text on Discord going, yeah, I'm here, but I'm in work, so I can't really chat. Because for some reason, I don't know what it is, but in work, I can watch Twitch streams and whatever, but I can't chat in the stream itself. So say for instance, if you were in the stream and you were going, Eddie, did you see that Aaron? I go, what did I miss? Basically, I couldn't chat that. I'd have to text you a message on Discord or Whisper or whatever, and then yeah. But it's strange, and I've got the Wi-Fi hooked up to them, but it's just weird. But never mind. It might just be the you know, the app doesn't work unless it's, you know, on your own Wi-Fi. Not too sure, but yeah. So if you want to do us a favour, unless you've already got a picture on Volt's people thing, send us a picture on Discord private message, or do that thing with the exclamation mark and the Discord bit, and then join my Discord, and then that way we can text more when I'm off stream and stuff. Like, for instance, if you got any questions, like all my tabs compared to Volt's, right? Volt's tabs are filled with stuff like, hey, this is how you do this. Whereas mine's more like for beginners in a way. So say for instance, if you just got this game right now, you didn't have a clue what you were doing. My tabs are mainly showing, well, this is how it works. This is the main reason of the game. This is how you run from this place. This is how you walk from this. And it's pretty amazing, really. But yeah, that way we can both do it. I did post a picture. I am Izzy. Oh, see that's the annoying part with people's names, and that's why Volt and Glitterus helped me out with my Twitch and Discord at the beginning, because some reason I had 2 Twitch accounts, but I only had 1 Twitch account, which was weird. But some reason when I was streaming, it had it had Eddie 237 whatever, and then it had Eddie like my Discord name when I was chatting, which was weird because everybody was like, what who's this? It's someone else, but it's not. It's the exact same person. But for some reason, it's really annoying. Like, say for instance, when it comes up, like obviously at the beginning of Jackie's, it was Jackie the Sensei, and yours was Morgana, yeah. But obviously, I didn't know you from Volt Discord because I haven't seen your name pop up. But now I know Izzy. Very, very cool. I've seen a few of your texts and stuff. So yeah, can't quite remember them right now, but the last one with the people, someone texted saying you cheating, but I'm not too sure what they were referring to, because the only person who's cheating in a way, if you think about it, is kind of everybody who's actually going to Volt's page and just nicking his designs. Yeah, it's all great. Volt's happy with it because, you know, there's more chance of us getting, you know, into the big raids. But anyway, what I was trying to say was some people's names, like Volt's stuck with kind of Volt and Volty and all that kind of stuff. But so I'm able to recognize it, and then I've kept with Eddie and sort of like that. But then I've got Eddie the boss. But as everybody always says, oh, you sound like you're bragging there. Nah. It was meant to be a thing between me and Volt, because when I first met Volt, he was playing Metal Gear Solid, and his skills were amazing, and I was watching it so many times, and then eventually we got talking, got being awesome, then we became family, like you are with us now. And then, you know, ever since then, his name's been kind of the same. You know, it's either Vulture, Vault, or Vault Play, but it's still got the word Vault in it, so you kind of have an idea. Whereas your Morgana or your Izzy hasn't got one of those in it. Maybe if for some reason, if we change it next time, it'll be Morganizzy, you know, or Izzygana, you know, or some sort of way that it's got the names in them, so that way there's more chance of knowing. Like for instance, with Leo before, he's done his name many times, and there's probably a reason why he's done his name many times, because there's jackasses out there who want to ruin people's lives. So he's changed it so he'll get rid of them, but he hasn't changed it fully, and he's still got his kind of name in it, as you can see in Leo, you know. So in a way, when I hear the word Leo, I've got the same person, but as you've seen before, I was a bit iffy. So, you know, it was not great, but it was fun at the same time. So, right, there you are. Okay, well, if that's you then, awesome. Nice hair. Kill. I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, well, your picture's nice too. Yeah, it's all good, but you know, I'm not one to sort of take pride on myself, and it's, you know, yeah. I know what people say though. You shouldn't never do stuff like that. You should always try and be more open about yourself. So. The thing is, I am a teacher and lots of my students use Twitch. I don't want them to find a new name for Twitch and PS4, but save on Discord server there. What's my real name? Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why, as I say, with Leo, he has these jackasses that have ruined his life outside of streaming, and trying to ruin his life inside of streaming as well. So, you know, yeah, maybe Leo might have done something to them, but then he's grown up. But you know, yeah. But yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Like, say for instance, if you did start streaming, or you went on here, some of your students might start posting really stupid stuff, and then you might get annoyed, and then because you're got loads of work the next day, who knows? You might not get any sleep because you might be getting scared or terrified of whatever these people are doing, and that's not a great thing. That's why the internet is great, don't get me wrong on that, but it's also shit at the same time. I know you're gonna say, you just said it was great, but then you just said it was shit. Yeah, I know. Well, it's shit because you know, people can get into your stuff really easy, but it's great because, well, you can find, like, you know, things like back in the day, you know, people that you lost contact with, you know, whereas now you can, you know, get close to them again, and you know, have all that fun with them again. And that's the 50-50 thing with the internet. Like, that's probably the reason why he was saying, oh, I'll be safe from my students. Well, we're hoping that as well. But even on Discord, I still wouldn't really use your real names and stuff, because what if somehow, like for instance, you just went and told me that you were so and so from Discord, well, what if some of your students were watching my channel anyway, and then all of a sudden went, hey, I know her. So it's a long shot, I know,
I'm on the roof, holding
but it's a shot nonetheless.
I have eyes on you.
That's why the internet sucks.
You see Saint?
But obviously it's great because obviously if it did suck really, really bad, well, I wouldn't be able to do all this stuff. And definitely I would not be able to play Division. Division would not be a thing because, well, it's an online game, so if you haven't got no online stuff, you are pretty much, you know, pretty much you can't play it. Which I reckon they should do something with Division games like they do with Red Dead. You know, have two separate games. You know, so say for instance I do all this now, I've got an option to do offline, and then I do another option to do it online. We can have it the same way. All it's just is just that button. Like say for instance, if you go to options, and say for instance in gameplay it says online mode, and it's got an option saying yes or no, or on or off, depending on where it is. And if you turn off, that means, like say for instance, if I wanted to join your game, you couldn't because, well, it's offline. So then we join it, and then yeah. Because, like say for instance, what happens when Ubisoft goes out of business and they somehow shut down all the servers that they use? So basically anybody who's had Division games cannot play, well, Division anymore. So all that hard work that everybody's been doing, it'll be a waste of time. So it's a bit shitty, really. Let's get the car and blow it up. Ah, didn't work. Never mind. But yeah, it's really annoying at the internet, but it's also really, really good. It's one of those conundrums where, do you really, really want it, or do you really not want it? And see, look, I've already had them today, so, you know. But I can get some more grenades if I haven't already got full grenades, so, you know. But yeah, that little guy that I did at the beginning, where it said Sweet Room 3, this is this one. So thanks to Vault showing me some more places, it worked out kind of nicely. And if you're wondering why I'm not collecting all the blue telephone bits, because, well, you know, I might not need them, because, you know, I might die in this area. Who knows? I hope not, but we just don't know until we got there. Obviously, I might not die in this area now because, yeah. I got this area pretty much near enough down. Just, you know. And see, if you had the Firefly or the Liberty, it'd already show you the single one. All the bits that you go for. Stand up, you more. There it is again. Alright. What a shot that was. Most of the times you want to hit them on the waist, because they got all the secret little backpacks and stuff. Right, here comes the chick. Looks like she's having a bit of a fight with Kelso. May want to shoot him is on his wrist. There you go. Game on. And then look, you're getting blue stuff now, so yeah. LMG damage. So I could put that on and get more weapon damage, but I think it's pretty good at the moment. Damage 2. Armor goes down. No, it's crazy. So machine gun. No. I think I've got more that I can carry now, right? Yeah, 90. So yeah. So the money will be coming in soon. Money. Hey, what the hell? You going in? You have to wait for me to just come over here.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got
Bully's got hostiles flooding him. And the reason why the rifles are so good as well is they don't really use up that much ammo because they're powerful. So yeah. And when you get in the later game and you get the one that Volt found for me, Baker's dozen, because I use the rifle a lot. Basically, if you miss, you don't lose that bullet. You only lose that bullet when you hit, which is kind of a good thing. So you can fire like 100 bullets, and if you miss them all, you still have those 100 bullets. It's kind of crazy. You still have to reload, obviously, but yeah. It's just a cool thing. Obviously, you didn't just have that, but I can't quite remember 100% where else it had. I love it when it says unlimited ammo, yeah, but it well, that was dumb of you. Well, I made it to that cover, so okay. Got him. Yeah, he's a piece of crap now, eh? Oops. Now what you want to do is stick it here, so that way it can start aiming that way when the guys come in. Don't worry though, we're gonna open the door. And it's crazy as well, the higher the thingy, the levels are, the door actually gets as well. Even though it's just a door, but still. Here we go. Game time.
Manny,
There you go. Done.
Odessa, Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
You don't really get much stuff
She's okay.
from all the stuff that you just collected and things. So you don't really want to do the missions like I just did then, unless you know, you're trying to practice with your stuff. And that's in a way kind of what I was doing. Practicing. Seeing what I could get done. Right, so. Let's try and make our way to this one.
JTF set up a temporary stockade in the basement of the American History Museum. And now,
which is BD's way.
Odessa says there's a treasure trove of high-value intel in there. Transcripts and notes from the interrogation.
Probably this one because that safe house will probably let you inside. Lurk. Are you calling me a lurk, or are you saying you're lurking now? Either way, yeah. Hey, thank you very much for joining and getting speaking and all that stuff, and being a part of the family, then making it bigger. Volt's family is going to be bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah. Everybody hates it though when I talk big about Volt though. Sometimes the ones who get jealous. So, yeah. I mean, I don't mean to brag about Volt, but you know him, I know him, and you know, he's awesome. So everybody knows I'm not telling any lies. So yeah. What's your problem if you know I'm not lying? And plus, I think doing all that, it gives Volt's fan base another thing to go, yep, we got this going. So, you know, mental. And there's another thing that Volt tells us as well. If you ever get like one of the special ammo boxes, make sure you try not to put it on your main weapon that you use all the time. Like say for instance, I was just using it then, but look, as you can see, I've got all of it on every gun now. So alright, so I need to do that, that. Right, let's go. So hopefully it won't go off until 6 o'clock, which is 12 minutes away, so in a way, when you get to endgame, it's pretty cool because some of the stuff that you can do, it's right, my battery's running out, but don't worry guys, I have that in backup. Just give me a mini second. Oh, wrong one. It's the other way around, isn't it? It's that one in there, and then that one goes in there. then hopefully we're charging. The only thing that I really want to change in Division is some way where you can have like infinite storage. Like in some games, you know, you have loads. Like I think they give us an extra 50 at some point, because I seen 150 inventory slot space on my old one, on my main one, when I looked back at it the other day, and I was thinking, that can't be right. And then turns out it was. So, is he doing push-ups? 1, 2. Yeah, mate. I see how many push-ups you can do before a grenade goes off. Yeah, not that many. Never mind. You're on fire, son. See this now, where I'm getting cocky. Yeah. That's where we die. And the good thing is, on Permadeath, you still do it, but you don't. You shouldn't be doing it.
Is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations.
Because you know, you die.
On a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
And you don't want to die, do you? Alright. Let's get on with the mission then, shall we? Hey, DB17. Right, 2 things. 1, I wasn't saying you can't post it. 2, I just want you to be the one that's doing it, that's all. You know. Otherwise, post it in links or spoilers. You know, mainly spoilers, because, as you said, it wasn't you that was doing it. So, I just want to see your gameplay, dude. You know. Don't want to see anybody else's. Well, I do want to see anybody else's gameplay, but I just don't want to see anybody else's. But either way, yeah. Oh, and now I can say it to you properly. Thanks for the heads up on the updates and stuff. Yeah. And good. Hopefully you're getting that PC update thing sorted as well. Because if you are, then groovy. If you're not, then you know, it's a bit shitty, but hopefully you'll get it sorted. But yeah, because that way, if you're the one that's sending all the videos and things like that, and it's you, well then it's not exactly a big disappointment. Whereas if you're sending someone else's, mental. Check me out. Skills.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
See, I got a shock in.
Electronic device detected.
Okay, just being on and a bear helped me find hideout. See, that's what I mean though, right? Before you do anything else, if it's been less than 15 minutes, press the share button, go to YouTube or Twitter, I think it is, and then send it to them. And if you want as well, I think there's a way you can send invitation to people or something. So say for instance, if I put your name on one of my videos, it'll give like a shout out to you somewhere. But you know, it's pretty cool because I'm intrigued to see how you're doing all these things, because I'm not too sure if you're sort of cheating, because by the looks of when you did the lantern thing, you said it was cheating, but well, you didn't say it was cheating, you just said I couldn't do it because my buttons and stuff weren't working.
Find it and patch eyes again.
But in a way that is kind of cheating, but you've already got a lantern, you know,
Open the cells.
however you can't really shoot and stuff at the same time, so oh, I know this one. Ugh, man. Now I remember. I remember this one. But yeah, all I want to do, DB17, is see your stuff. That's it. Your stuff. Like that map you did. Yeah, that's great. But ugh, one bloody do the thing. Oh, we'll go on then.
God damn it, how'd he get...
It's like, obviously, you know when you're watching me now, and say for instance if I was playing a game that you really don't want to watch because it might be like a big spoiler, you won't, which means I'll be end up losing you for a while until you know, you've gotten past the point where nothing can surprise you anymore, you know. And the thing I've got to ask though is, are you doing these things on the online mode, your treasure finding and your bear stuff and your cougar things on the online mode, or are you doing them on the story mode? Because if you're doing them on story mode, then sweet. There's that basement key again. I don't know where that basement thing is. Like, say for instance, watch this. If anybody knows where the basement key goes, you know, just say, yeah, I know where it goes. That's it. And then I'll go, oh. Oh. See, that's what I'm saying now. So, if you're doing the online thing, in a way, you're not doing the online thing. Because if you think about it, you don't do the online thing. I know you're going to say, oh, I do the online thing. But you don't know. You don't have the troubles like everybody else does. Because you've found a way to get off without doing the hard work like on GTA. Where for some reason you have to actually spend like about 4 or 5 hours, depending on how lucky you are, trying to find a single lobby. So you can do your big missions and whatnot. Whereas you have gotten a trick that somebody showed you, which is great, and showed everybody here, so everybody can do it, how to get your own single lobby, solo lobby, without actually doing any of the online lobby stuff. Which is kind of weird, and yeah, screw it, put it there. Either way, though, DB17, I'm never gonna stop loving you and whatnot. If I ever do sound angry with the texts and whatever, saying don't be doing this, believe me, no, because I just say please don't put it in here, or you can either send it to me, because most of the times people won't watch the videos because they don't want to get spoiled. That's the reason why I think I created a spoiler one, because you were saying, oh, can I do this? And it was like, not really, because it's a big spoiler. And some people want to play and see the things before they actually get into, you know, before they actually get to watch it. The only things that might be spoilers, but still kind of acceptable, I think, are the trailers. And that's the only spoilers anybody should really do. Hey. 6 o'clock now. 6 o'clock. That means we still got a good 2.5 hours. Nice. Two and a half hours.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras.
I wonder where the basement key thing goes. Still not too sure where that is. Like for instance, DB17, could you do something that's crazy, right? Could you go on to Google or the internet or wherever and type in
device detected.
American History Museum basement,
Portable device detected.
and then see where it is, and then see where I put this basement key is, and then come back to us and go, hey, I know where it is. Don't tell me. If you want, you can link it into the spoiler tab in Discord. That way, if I do find out, I'll only be spoiling myself.
He's in here.
And that's the only thing. No spoiling you, but and look, you might like this, DB17. This is a museum of all Vietnam stuff. Obviously, people have taken over it, but you know, you might like it because you're into your history talk stuff. So, might like it. Might. Hey, how'd you get past me? Yeah, and I've killed plenty of True Sons. Kill you as well. Museum what? Oh, basically, museum basement key. Where does it go? Or, as I say, saying where the museum basement actually is. Because at the moment, I don't know where the basement is. Whoa, easy. Easy. That's if you know, but that's I'm not saying do it though. I'm just saying this is what I'm sort of saying. You know, if you was to say it in stream and stuff now, or put it on a Division 2 tab, you know, and I wasn't there with you and we wasn't doing it together, in a way that's a bit thingy. But yeah, let's see. So yeah, American History Museum. American History Museum. And then you can either type in basement key, or where does the basement key go? I don't know. I'm sure I'll find it one day, but the problem is I don't know where the basement is, man. That's the problem. Because I've been in the basement, I think. Because everything that I'm doing now is going towards down area. And you'll see like a lift in a bit. And I'll be going down in that.
There was a bright flash and then static.
And then, like say for instance, there's the area now that I'm going down. But up here, there is some cool stuff in this area. Like for instance that thing, and then if you're lucky, there's a chest here. Like say for instance that, you know, got some new stuff. I can tell you because it's a random spot. You can't tell me. You can't tell me. You can post it in the thing. All you need to say now is, yeah. I know. I know you. I know it. And that's it. That's how spoilers work. So, you know, you don't spoil people. Otherwise, you might end up getting in trouble. And some streamers, as you've seen, they actually well, get really angry with certain people. And I don't like doing that, but I get. Huh. Okay. Is this getting to it? Ooh. Ooh. Don't know where I am now, but I think maybe I might be getting there anyway. No. Ah, that's how you get into this area. Okay, cool. Okay, so maybe we might be finding it anyway. Maybe. So we can't get into there, but I think we can get into the other side. So we'll have a little gander. So basically there's one of these areas that hasn't got barbed wire. That's where you climb. Okay. Future reference. So can we open this? No. Okay. Right. So not that. Can we open this then? No. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. There's a little bit freaked out because I jumped over there. Nothing really jumping out at me. Huh, okay. But if you want though, DV17, I can let you tell me when I finish this area. So that way, you know, I might forget it by the next time I'm ready to do it again. Maybe. Okay, whatever, right? Because I believe there's something in there, I just can't find where it is. Just can't figure out. I think it's that way though. It's gotta be something that way, because I can't get in there. It's in spoilers. Oh, in that case then, thank you. Because that way, even if I said to you just then, tell me where it roughly is, that would be a spoiler. But now, when I go into the spoilers tab, the only person that's being spoiled is me. And see, look, this is going towards the basement now. So I get down the rope here, and then I go down here, and then supposedly this is the basement. But as you can see, there's a little door here, but that one opens up without the key anyway, so it's kind of strange. I never look, so don't know. What, in the spoiler tab? Yeah. Unless it is that key. Maybe. Maybe it is for this. Maybe it's for this door. Maybe the reason why it's always been working, you know, because I've always collected the key. The key, I've already had it. It's already been used. But you'd think it'd be one of these areas, but I reckon I reckon the reason why I can't find it is because it's this one. I'm possibly thinking it's that one. So if you want, as I was saying before, if you want to tell us after I've done the actual mission, by all means. That means I have to do it all again then. So whether it's worth it, that's another story.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
So as you can see, there's doors everywhere. But, you know. None of those doors are thingy. Because most of the time it's these sort of things. But the other points is usually some sort of like padlock when you know it's working. Yeah, and that guy was making me think that it was all done, and then all of a sudden, no. You first. Ooh, look at this. This is new. Well, not new exactly, but you know, new thing that I never seen there before. And usually you can tell if it's something worthwhile, because there's usually like golden light to say, hey, there's something here. I just want to know where it is, but I believe possibly I might already have had it.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your
Possibly.
way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should
Possibly.
be closer.
So in a way, what I'm trying to say is, I don't really want to know where it is, with you telling me, but I do want to know where it is, with and if you think about it, look, it's exactly the same as Red Dead in this sort of thing, because I'm using high velocity bullets at the moment. The only downside is between this and Red Dead, I haven't got unlimited amount. I know what you're going to say, nor have I. Yes, but you can get them anytime you want. Whereas me, I have to go around mission areas where I know there's some boxes, and I have to be lucky enough to get the one that I want, and I only get 30 of them as well. Whereas on Red Dead we can get no, until we either run out of money or until we you know, run out of things to do. And most of the times when you're walking past it, you get like a white thing, you know, like when I stand by this box here and you see that white X, exactly, well, black X with the white mark. That's what I mean. So it's crazy. I just don't want to die, that's all. Because you know, put so much time in it. I've got 2 hours before, you know, I can turn it off in peace in a way and think, oh, I don't need to worry about it. See, that's where I was before, because look, that's that crate. Wonder if there's a way of getting the basement key and then thingy. You know. Oh, is that glass? Can't break it, never mind. That'd be cool if I was able to get into there. But obviously not. That lamp I took of Miner, you cannot save it after taking it off. Not too sure, but either way, if it's one of those glitches, that's what I'm saying. You don't really want to do it unless you're doing it yourself, because obviously if those people are doing it and they have cheats that you can get on like infinite ammo and all health, like if you've been watching the Red Dead things that I've been watching, like where there's crocodiles and stuff like that, but there's like a skeleton and, you know, there's like cougars and whatever trying to kill them and stuff, or there's actually tigers in it, because I don't know if you've seen a tiger in Red Dead other than the ones that are modded, but if you have, then cool. Maybe that's a legendary cougar type thing, but that would be a legendary cougar, but then again, we didn't know there was a moose in there for a while, so, you know. Enjoy my little baby. Hey, language. Whoa, okay. Time to go. Time to go. Okay, I was dying there for a second. No tags in America unless from circus. That's what I'm saying. So, as I'm saying, when you've been watching those and things have gone wrong, well, those are the things that I don't want you to do. But if you're willing to do them yourself, then there's a slight chance that that we're willing to put our friends and family data and whatnot in danger. So morning. The SMGs are quite cool guns, because but the only downside is you gotta be in close proximity. But if you're gonna be in close proximity, you might as well have like a.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run.
Might as well have a shotgun. If you can do that.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
I always want to add to my skills. No. Leveled up 10. Nice. Made it to 10. Right, let's get going. Man. Wait, hold on. Assault rifle, but. Might have a new rifle now. Nope. Assault rifle. Nope. Alright. Okay. Alright. 2 members online. Morgana, hey, she's on. Okay, but obviously I don't think I can join her. No, because you know she might not be on the hardcore moment, and plus by the looks of it, if she might be doing another thing, then again that might be her. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So basically, she's using she's gone for a bit of a power build, skill build-ish. So not bad. And looks like she's using. So rifle and SMG, so but cool. So she's actually done a full mission, so it's nice. Discover classified assignment. What? Assignments. Oh, these are the other things that you got as well. So if you haven't been on those Leo yet, then that might be one for you. Right. Let's go and have a little gander at this.
Some footage of the Hyena Council in action. Check it out.
That's what she said. go and see if I can do this control point. Anyway, DB17, if you want to say now, you can do. And I'll not go back in it until, well, you know. Oh. See, look at those guys. Using bows. They're bringing bows to a gunfight. Hey DB17, which would you reckon would win? A bow or a gun? And hopefully you're going to give me the answer. Depends on the person. Exactly. Depends on the person. But if it was a draw, say for instance, you know, one of those cowboy type things where they stand in the middle of like some sort of field or something, you know, who would win then? Ah. That was a bit of a surprise. They were there, but they weren't there. That's what I said.
You're dead, asshole.
Depends if you use dynamite arrows. I'm just talking about a normal arrow versus a normal bullet with a normal gun and a normal bow. That's all. So say for instance a wooden bow and the crappiest pistol you can ever find. Yeah. But see what I'm saying? You said the word depends. See, so you might not have said it depends on the person, but you said depends on, you know. So, no one is good. Oh crap! What the hell? Armor's a piece of shit, but you're dead now, so just think you're happy. You're happy now. Better.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I know, and that's where I think I'm going. I think. Metro Ruin. Is this the one that goes on the ground? Maybe. Also, the situation you're in. Well, the situation is, say for instance, this field right here. So, some guy stands over there. Some guy stands here, where I am. And they go 3, 2, 1. Yeah. And then someone with the bow. So. Like, the gun has to be holstered, so you have to pull it out. Whereas the bow, obviously one arrow in one hand, and then the bow in the other hand. So, you know, in a way, the bowman's already got it out straight away. Yeah, I was thinking that, but in a way, as I say, depends on the person. I reckon a bow with the right person and the right skills could probably do it. Because if you've seen things now, people are actually really fast with bow stuff. So, yeah. It is a chance. Territory control, okay. Okay, let's give it a go. Right, I want to get closer with that. Whoa, easy. Fire.
Hostile control point nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Crap. Run. Yeah, quit firing on me. Because what if the person's got a really shit shot? You know, he can't aim for shit. Then you know. It's just crazy. Bow for a quiet kill. Yeah, but I meant like, you know, for...
Access key detected.
You got a healer. Hey.
Be careful.
I think we got our healer.
Worst mistake of your life.
Haha, not anymore, we haven't.
Grenade deployed. Just fucking dial.
That's what I said to you. Right. Okay. Hive launcher. Nice. I think I can put that on. I need to cool it down first. Never mind. Right, so we get this, and then it shows me where the thing is. Maybe. I think it's up there by the looks of it. So let's go. And there it is. Yay! We got anything good? Armor, skill, haste. No.
Hostile control point identified.
That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to do anyway. I got kind of run into some sort of territory control. Now the territory control ones, they're kind of cool, and they're even better when you get to the end game and you do the elite ones, because you get free chests. Free. Not one. Free. But the only downside is you might not have enough room to go into your inventory, which is not good. No good. No good. Alright, let's see what I can do. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-da. See, look, they're all level 10 already.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Crap, got our medic. Oh, and it's him. Right, I got him.
Control point secured. Well done.
No, yeah, it's not.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Crap.
You're going down. Next time, don't get shot.
Now he's got to wait for reinforcements to get here. And then we can get into the supply room. Need to get some new stuff. Yeah. There we go. Morning.
Hey there.
Hey.
Supply room access unlocked.
See, this one you can only open once every day if you're in the end game, but if you're not in the end game, it just opens it once. That's it. And I'm pretty sure, you know, all these, I'm pretty sure they had an extra. Thing, you know, weapon or armor, but now it's not. It's just materials, man. Right. scare me. Meh. Assault rifle. See, look, there's my level 40 stuff. Won't do that. Nope. Theater.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Oh, I always have time. I always have the time of your life. Life like. Oh. Alright, while we're loading for that, I'm just gonna nip to the loo.
Supposed to do business under these conditions.
We are beyond capacity. Please turn around. We cannot help you at this time.
Hello there, my friends. How are we doing? Is anybody still out there? See that when you finish the project, it's cool because you know you get some XP as well. So you can level up without actually doing the fucking things. But for some reason, I tried doing it yesterday, right? And guess what? You have to actually do some things, which is a bit strange, and I think quite possibly that might be better. Might be. So I think we're going to be using this one. Buy and equip.
I appreciate the purchase.
I do as well. Alright, so that's the same one. It's just got more armor, just a little bit. And I got a little bit more status effect, but that's about it. And these are for your skills, which we don't really need just yet.
Great doing business with
Yo, and we're gaming. How's it going? I think I haven't seen you for a while, but otherwise, more than how's it going, buddy? Cool. No. Either way, how we doing? Are we someone who plays this thing called Division? Oh yeah, I need to put that on. Okay, because if so, nice.
It's a pleasure dealing with you and
Division is good. Good. That's the reason why I'm doing these permadeath things, because that way I can feel the love for it again and again and be all like, hey. So range, awesome. We got more stuff. Nice. What's that? You cold? I've never played this game. Oh. Okay. Well, my question to you then, if you've never played this game before, is what's your sort of take on games? What would your favourite sort of game be? An adventure, because this one's pretty much adventure. A shooter, which this is kind of a shooter as well. The main thing about Division games is you're trying to get yourself better in a way. You know, like all this. For some reason, all your stats actually are the main things that count in this game. The better these are in what you want it to be. You play Destiny. Oh, so it's not far from Destiny, to be honest with you. I think the only difference between Destiny and this game is the fact that it's a third-person view instead of a first-person view. You know, like when you're running around in small parts like the planets and stuff, and there's no deaths and no people fighting, or when you use your ultimate. For some reason, I think it's like that, but just less thingy. But you can actually, it's a bit more on the build side of things. The Division games are. So if you've got like, say for instance, 20,000 skill points, you're going to be very deadly with your skills. Whereas on Destiny games, you're kind of, when you say skill, most of the times it's not really there. But it's still pretty much the same. You know, as you know on Destiny, basically, the more your gear score is, the higher damage and whatever and things you're going to be able to do. Same on this, basically. The only difference is, you know, yours is Destiny is in like space and stuff like that, whereas this is sort of like, you know, on the world kind of thing. So, you know, nothing really crazy, but nothing really bad either. So.
I like electricity. And now, thanks
Battery
to the
storage.
We've got all the electricity we could ever use. The new batteries you found will go a long way towards meeting our power needs. Thanks, Agent.
Morning.
Look, you tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand the fuck down.
Is that one on there, or is... No, it's on there as well. So, just gotta find it. Find it. Oh, there's another one of these here as well. Oh, I didn't know there was another one. Okay, that makes things a bit more fun. Right, okay. Interesting, yeah, I know. It is, but my advice to you, if you really want to get the most out of Division 2, I'd play Division 1 first. It might sound stupid, but, you know, it might be worthwhile because the first division has some cool bits. There's an actual survival part on it, which is pretty cool. However, you have to buy that with the DLC and stuff. I know what you're thinking, but the first division had it so you have 6. So you can have right. Hold on. You see this gear where it's got wave and wear, then it's got dash 1 dash slash 3 and another dash. Well, on the first division, it was most of the times you were meant to have all 6, and you became like a frigging god depending on how you've worked it. Whereas on this one, it's only up to 3, but you can still have 6. So you can have all parts of your body. Basically, you can have Waven, then Douglas, then something else. So you can have it all 6. But it all depends on where it is. Like, say for instance, if you look on this one, the big battery, the small blue, and then the small red. The big ones on them, so big blue and big red. Those are determining how your build's gonna be most of the time. So if you've got more in the big yellow, that means your skills might be more powerful. If you got it in the big blue, that means your armor and maybe some of the armor skills are going to be fine, like say for instance the shield. And if you got it in big red, that means your firearms and stuff are going to be crazy. But the short story is, if you play the first division, like say for instance, if you played first Destiny as well as the second Destiny, most of the times you will have found out there's a story there. Now the first division gets to show all the people that you meet in the game, and most of the people in this game are on the first one as well, but some of the people on that game become evil on this game. So if you want to go straight with them being evil, then you know it doesn't really matter which game you play. Like say for instance, if you go on the first one and then just do the story straight away, game on, then you can come straight over here. But if you do that, you might miss out on some of the things like trying to get the build, so it's actually like crazy. Going in on legendary modes, you know, basically going the hardest part. You know, like on the raids on Destiny, where you need a big group who are like friggin', you know, spot on. Exactly the same thing on Division, but same on this as well. Same on this. And plus, on the first one, the Dark Zone, where you've got your PvP, is the best thing. Like, say for instance, on here, right? Say for instance, if I wanted to fight you, I would have to go into this area. On the first one, the map was like a big U shape going all around. And then the Dark Zone, where you could fight each other, was in the middle here. And the only downside with the Dark Zone, right, you had to have a certain filter in your mask. If you didn't have a filter in your mask, basically you would probably die, because it's like poison but not thingy. But they've sort of quarantined it off somehow. I don't know how they did it all, but it was weird. But meh. But yeah, it's very, very good. Trust me, if you're into your looters and shooters and grind games, like which Destiny is, you will love this game. You will love it. You will love it. Now, it might not look like a big city, but believe me, there's a lots to do in it. And when you think you can't do any more, for some reason, it changes up the story as well. Like, for instance, I'm fighting all the normal people, like the True Sons, the Hyenas, and the Outcasts. But when you've done the Strongholds, for some reason, then the Black Tusk comes into your place and kind of messes up everything. So all those control points that you cleared before, and you can keep them going around getting materials and gear and weapons depending on when you used to play it, they're all gone again. They're all being taken over. And then basically it'll happen again. So yeah. It's a bit mental, but
like
yeah.
ready to learn a new skill.
I am actually. I am. I just don't know what though. But whatever. Let's go for diff solar. Huh? Ah, weird. Okay. I think we'll unlock the drone. Striker, yeah. That way. Thingy. Let's see. I'm not saying that's a good idea, but perks. Okay, we got 1 to spend. What's that? Restocking when entering. Okay. So 4% damage. Health. Like at the moment, I won't really be doing that much damage to everybody, but yeah. As long as I stay out the way of people in a way, I'll be fine. Pick up blueprints from I do, but she doesn't give me the blueprints.
You need to craft something?
She gives me oh no, now she does. Okay, go. Cute, right. See if we can put that train.
Thanks for getting that out of my inventory.
No worries.
Hope you like it.
I hope you like it too.
I'll catch you later.
Right, let's see. So we need print filaments, so we can't do those yet anyway. So we just wasted some money. Right, so let's see what we got. Can we craft? No, level 10, so it's only blue yet. Maybe we need all the blueprints and then we can level it up. Don't know. But anyway, MJ, how's the all the stuff working out? Does it sound like you really want to play it? Because if so, groovy. If not, then sorry about that, but there is loads to do on it. Just gotta.
Hello, Agent. Are you ready to start exploring the Dark Zones?
Not really. Never was, but yeah. Alright, let's go. So we've got some side missions there. Okay, so we're going in here. So go in these. I don't know if I'd have the time with the grind. Ah, but that's the thing though. On Destiny, you're grinding as well. Unless you just go on games just for the story. Then, if just for the story alone and the gameplay, these games are awesome. These games are cool. Like, there's certain levels or certain missions that you do something that you never thought you'd do before, but some reason they put it in. Like, one of the hardest missions is near the end, a Black Tusk mission, and for some reason at the end, the boss keeps on trying to fire these big rockets, and it's like crazy. Exactly, I can't play two grindy games. Well, you can, you just, you know, it's just that you prefer Destiny more, which I get that. But, you know, if you ever do decide to try it, you know, and you can always play with friends as well. And if you want more info on how good the game is, if you know Leo Gaming, basically he has played it before, but he's mainly into his Destiny like you. So possibly, you know. Yeah, it might be nice to try something new one time, or like say for instance, if you have like one day of the week where you don't feel like playing any computer game, maybe that might be your time to try this. If you really, really want though, right, one time, if for some reason, you know, you have Destiny on the PlayStation, yeah, and you like having friends and all that crap, yeah, basically, right, if you wanted to, you could hook me up with like a and I could hook you up with a shared broadcast type thing, so kind of like what you're seeing now, but you'll be actually the one playing it. So like say for instance 2 hours a day or an hour a day, because depending on how long the shared broadcast thing works and depending on how you want to play.
That munition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
Then yeah, as you can see now, I'm using both things, so I can't really be dying. But I can do more stuff. But that's what I'm saying, that way you don't waste any money, and you don't waste any time and stuff. The drones are cool. I mean, you got a little bit of thing, but obviously, as you can see, then it just got a bit destroyed. But it's a way of making the people sort of pop out, which is nice. Where are you shooting? Boom. See, for some reason, like say for instance, if I want to keep on using these all the time, I have to have better skill stuff. So you know those big yellow batteries that were on the thing, I have to have those. That way we can use more stuff. And then the more stuff we have in whichever we're after, the better. Skill tier, losing a little bit of armor. And now we're using thingy. Might want to freeze. That way now should be doing more damage. Basically, the more you have, you can mess around with it all the time, and then you can find out what you want. So you could be a strong person, or you can be a weak person, but with strong abilities, or you can be a bit of both. It's entirely up to you. Or if you've really got skills, you can be a strong, weak person. Sounds crazy, but you know. And basically all I want to do is just get to the end and then we're... And there's no actual just the same person all the time. They all have their own little things. Well, it depends on how you want to play it, really. Now, for instance, if you want to be one of these all runny people and, you know, get close to them as possible, that's fine. But on this mode, no, I wouldn't really recommend it. Because this one supposedly permadeath, and yeah, if you die, you die, and we don't want that, because then this actually gets deleted, whereas before we were oh, I think I have to find all these explosives. Okay, fine. Been a while, so not sure where they all are. I'm sure we'll find them. See? Different, not just killing people. Finding stuff. And then once you found them all, if I found them all, which I don't think I did, but they might be throughout the whole mission, so don't really get freaked out too much if you can't find stuff. Because majority of the times in games, as you know, from playing Destiny and stuff, after a while, some of the things that you couldn't get to, for some reason they turn up after a while and let you do whatever it is that you've been wanting to do for a while, but you thought, why is it not let me do this? Why is it not let me do this? We didn't let you do it because, well, you didn't get further enough in the story and stuff. So, possibly. And when you first start out, you only get to play until 30. But then when you buy the DLC for New York, if you buy it, you you then get thingy, get more. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, you just go into keep them going, and eventually you find them all. Okay, plant explosives.
Alright, now get clear before it detonates.
Will do. These guys are annoying. Destroy those for a bit. Don't worry, it doesn't go too much, but look at this circle. See, not bad. And then every time we do one, well, it'll trigger more people coming out. And you just gotta find them all, and then there you go, more people coming out. Or not. Eventually more people will come out, but I just gotta find the last one. And the last one was one of those containers, but oh no, here we go.
With those munitions destroyed, True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon. Good work.
Or not. Sometimes they do, and then sometimes they don't. So, crazy. So all you do is go in here and see what you can find. And since we've already got pretty much one on it, just do that. Get ready for the trash. Just assure that we've had it on. And just like in thingy, you know, in Destiny, depending on what you do, and it gets even better in a bit though, because you can get to choose. Like if you look at the appeal, obviously I did it on my other games, but you see all these become thingy. Like say for instance, the one we usually went for was this one, sharpshooter. And what this does is your rifles and your sniper rifles, they do more damage. I don't know how, but yeah, somehow it does. So you know, don't mess with it. Right.
The Declaration of Independence will be in the vault of the archives. Unfortunately, that building is part of a True Sons forward base, so getting in isn't going to be easy. I think that woman is right. The Declaration is just a symbol, but symbols are important, even with things the way they are.
I'll get it in there, don't worry.
Powerful symbol than this.
Don't you worry. I will get in. En route to games, Gavin Water.
With you on our side.
All right, let's go.
Right. Now, if you want, you can just follow the big line all the way across. But if you know the game as much as you think you do, you can just sort of go wherever you need to go. And then, if you're lucky,
Isaac can get you into the vault. which is where the declaration will be held.
You'll find your place.
First, you're gonna have to get past a whole lot of True Sons.
Okay. Ready for this? Beep, beep, beep. Actually, I think it's through that one. Okay, maybe not. Right, I know this one. This one's kind of where I kind of first had trouble. Because there's an area where you can either go from the downwards below or an upwards. That'll be underneath me. Huh, you killed him through the roof. Awesome. Okay. But it's really easy to level up on this game though. As long as you do the missions, it's usually quite easy.
Secure the area and then get into the vault.
Going down, down, down. Going down, down, down. Going down, down, down. Right, 7:25. Great. See, watch the door now. Watch it. Look at it. See those handles move. Mental. They went with really good details and stuff. Let's say I haven't even cracked the game open to what you want yet. Like when you play with Destiny, you know, you do Earth and then you think, oh, is this it? Yeah. No.
The declaration should be in the last storage area on the left.
Nothing. Let's see. 1003 skill damage. Yes, please. Put that one on. So that means my skills now do more damage, which means I can kill quicker. Which means I won't be able to survive a bit quicker. A bit longer even, sorry.
I have True Sons headed to the archives building.
All right,
I know.
Agent. If the declaration is secure, it's time to get out of there.
I know. Okay, maybe not. Cause what it was, or was it this bit where I had to come up with the thing and everybody's right there? Yeah, everybody's right there.
Play it safe.
Friendly down.
Ow.
Get out of there! What the hell?
Did I not have my thing on? I don't think I had my thing.
I'm gonna need new plates.
Good work in there. We'll put the declaration on display in the White House and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is going to send a message. It's going to give people hope.
I leveled up. Me. Be leveled up. Me. Beep 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 beep. Skill haste, skill damage. Oh yeah. Means I haven't really got as much armor. But if all goes well, we won't really need it as much. Ba-da. See, always for that, but I don't really need it for that. Right, where are we? Up there. Okay, it's over there. Let's go and make it to that house. Get outdated. One of you is low. Oh, I see what happened. We didn't. That's meant to be that one. Right, so. I did that wrong. Okay. So it's meant to be that one on there. I meant to got rid of my SMG. Ugh, yeah, ma. Alright. That one. So okay. Alright, let's go. Got a good hour left. 1 hour remaining. I think this is where Volt tried to show me how to do a thing, what's it called? A hunter mask. Supposedly, if it is, there is a button here somewhere. And what happens is, supposedly someone runs around that Christmas tree for a while, and then eventually so a hunter appears. Supposedly. It did work, but the only problem is, you know, I ain't doing that now. And I don't know 100% how it was done. So, no. No. For now, we're just gonna see. Ooh, big hole.
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent, this control point is built over an underground parking lot. There should be pedestrian access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator.
Yeah, look for an elevator. It's not the dog, don't worry. Hang out, you're thinking, that dog's got rabies.
I need to nail this guy.
Buy me a drink, get me a meal.
Where'd you come from?
Game on. You know. I am all game. Right. So I got more armor. Got no skill haste, but I got skill damage, which I probably need that at the moment. So I'm gonna go. Bleh. That way, my skills got more damage. You know. Let's just see how long it take anyway. Say 25 seconds. But hey. Wow.
Location guarded by hostiles.
No shit, Sherlock. Come on, I thought this area was gonna be clean. Nobody know nothing. But nah. Where's the ladder? Now the sewers might look shitty, but they're actually a good place to be sometimes. Not because no one's here, because believe me, there's people here sometimes. Depending on how many you've killed and, you know, hey. But, yeah. They can, if you find any little, like, boxes on the walls, like for instance that, but one that's glowing, that, I think we'll go into the safe house.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, I'm on it. I don't know if I was meant to do that, but okay. I think I meant to do this, but for some reason it didn't. For some reason it wasn't shown. Oh, that was that little place there, right? I missed that. Right, okay. Fine. It's basically like the first one where you gotta unlock all your things, but if you're lucky, you know.
This place was a gold mine.
Oh, these are all people. Yay.
We've already lost too much of our history. Anyway, there's a lot of intel here. Sending it your way. It'll be nice to get this place in shape. Just be careful, okay?
Just be careful when you go for these ones, because they won't let you in them yet until you've done certain things. And plus you need to be level 30, so you need to be level 30. You need to also just kill District Union, so that's up here. And then you have to get Roosevelt Island, which is over here. And then you have to do Space one, which is, I think it's that one. And then 8 undiscovered missions. So I'm thinking these do, you know, air and space. And don't worry, there's more of those things for skills, but you just gotta go around, because I think there's one in the bank, which is up here. Right, okay.
The True Sons took over an old JTF depot at the Air and Space Museum. They've turned it into some kind of agent. We got a situation. The True Sons have taken over a control point on the mall, and they've got a stolen Shade Tech cache on site. Problem is, the agent who went in to recover it has gone missing. I need you to head over to the National Mall, find Agent Brooks, and recover that cash.
Will do.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Those caches that I'm going for as well, they're not exactly important, but they are good for you. You can use them for perks, or if you pick the wrong skill, if you had over 5 of them, you can get them all, and eventually you will be able to get them all, don't worry. You will get them all. Because each area has, you know, one of those hard drives where you can see them all. Yeah, there's a fox. Meow.
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent, this control point is built over an underground...
Yeah, I know.
Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Patching you through.
This is Agent Brooks to friendly units. The True Sons have me pinned down. I require assistance.
No shit, that's why we're here. Hopefully you're still alive by the time we get there, but still. See, you have the right skills and the right stuff. Depending on what you've been doing. Who's talking? Morning.
Civilian forces approaching from the west.
Odessa, what's going on? We have division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point. If your operatives can help, we'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit. All right. Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your 6. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place. Can't afford to lose another.
Believe me. I don't intend to try and make mistakes unless some reason it actually happens that way. See, it told me to go that way. See, sometimes that's the only problem with vision sometimes. Try and do the mission and some reason it tells you to do something else. Muscle time. And he does it with one arm as well. Yeah. Muscles. And because I haven't got my healing things now, I've got to watch out because then I can use my armor kits. He coming? Because he's got a rocket launcher, so I don't really want to mess with him. But, you know, unfortunately, I have to.
Agent, the True Sons were guarding supplies at this control point. Could you locate and scan them?
I did my best. Morning.
Detected ammunition, firearms, organic compounds.
Sounds like a nice haul you got there, Agent.
Got another group of hostiles inbound on your position.
Heads up, Agent.
Hey, don't shoot me.
Thanks for the assist back there.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it into something you can use in the field.
Will do. Got 7, so great. Yeah, okay, alright. What's next? What is next? Right. Gonna see if we can get this control point. Control your point door. Push the bashy books nach Mokka. Hold on, wait a second. No, wait, hold on, social. Oh? Huh. Oh, that was weird. Maybe a different name. Alright, never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Someone seeing me? Okay, not good. Oh, crap. Yeah. Where'd you come from? He like scared me. He scared me, man. So you think it's easy to collect, but it's not. You always have something else. Alright, now we go back up and get crazy. As long as you keep to the main rules of Division, which are cover and heal whenever you need to. You know, as long as you have your armor on, you've got at least 2 lives. Like everyone's, I've got armor now, but you know. Oh, bugger. And try not to run into cover, as always. Know how many targets you're going to be facing. Most of the times, if you can, throw a grenade to say hello. Because the majority of the time, as you've seen, that might take out everybody. And if that takes out everybody, then you get to go. Can't take nothing, son. Anything you can take is bullets to the head. And that's it. I don't even know if you can do that well. Get that shit sorted and try and figure out where everybody is.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Always take out the healers. Always.
Won't be anything left. Want some more? I'm reloading. I'll smash it like it now. Go, go, go. I'm going to destroy it.
Destroy what?
Frag out. Drop. Oh. They're hitting us.
Trial point cleared, nice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Use that hatred against them.
Take out the healer. Take out the healer and you're good to go.
I need to move.
Damn right. Taking all the heavy fire you want.
Over there. After them. I'm not done with you. We need to find them. Careful.
Right. Capture, but there's more. Want to be famous? Want to be a dickhead? Yeah. Thank you very much for ruining. Good thing you don't even stay for a while and say, hey. Hey, if you want to be, if you want me to be famous, right? Get your friends and wherever, and follow me.
Any sign of them?
You know. Dumbass. Right, give me a second while I sort out this dickhead. 25 minutes and he does it right now. Bam, bam.
That's a relief.
What a douchebag. Right.
Thanks for your help in that scrap.
No worries. Right, where's the supply room? Okay, you didn't have to kick it, but wherever. Okay. Let's see what we got. Put him in now. No. No. Right. Let's see. Right, that's. What's this?
They're coming. How did I run out already? There's a drone.
Go get him, boy. That's what I don't get though. How come they took all the other ones off, the thingy ones, but they didn't take all these ones off? Kinda strange, really. Right, let's go get Air Force One. You'll find out what I mean. It's a big plane. I think on the trailer as well it showed you this plane. So, possibly. Yeah. It's when you start getting your stuff together, they start getting a bit cocky, and then, well, you know, things go wrong then. We really don't want them to go wrong on this.
Not light enough to see.
Right, here we go. There's the airplane that I was talking about. Oh, I know for sure that plane had stuff in it because this was one of my main things, because it was right next to the Capitol building, so yeah. Right. Let's see. Put you there. There.
Reinforcements incoming.
Main reasons why drone's not exactly great is because sometimes once it's killed its target, it comes straight back to you. Sometimes, you know, that's not exactly great.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Whereas the turret just fires on everybody. Blew up his bag before he
defenses in place.
Yeah, it's control point cleared. Now.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're moving around me! Don't let them get past you!
Try not to, but I can't promise nothing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
As long as you're on the opposite side to what they are, and usually you're kind of fine. Now.
Supply room access unlocked.
Ramana.
We did it!
That we did. That we did.
Thanks for showing up. Really saved us back there.
Right, mama. Okay. Right, let's go and clear this area. And I think that might be us because I think we are running out of a battery on our phone. We got 20%. 20%? That's no good. We know I want 20%. We want big percent.
True Sons have claimed a water source connected to a museum on the National Mall. We need you to secure the location and switch on the pumps.
I'll switch on the pumps, alright. I'm going to have a clue what pumps are being switched on, but oh, there'll be pumps. Oh, back up. Mama. Morning. See, this is why you need skill haste. That way you can get less than fucking 10 seconds. See, you always think there's only just one. There's yes, I'm now dead guy. He's trying to do freaking Matrix shit then, but he was actually pushing himself into the bullet. Yeah, crazy. You can't touch me, you dead mate. Hilarious is how we want to be. They got the eye for you, and I got the eye for you, but my eye for you is a little bit more painful. Yeah. Enjoy, my friends. Enjoy. See, the drone's just standing there. What the hell? You do it, man. Go on, kick some bloody ass, man. I wasn't going for that one this time, but hey.
There's a water source connected to a museum on the National Mall. Neutralize any hostiles and then activate the pumps to get the water flowing.
I know. I'm going to do that. But they just won't recognize the pumps.
Hey, I heard there were systems buried underneath.
Screw you,
Device detected.
I spotted a fountain on the roof. Looks bone dry. Guess the True Sons haven't figured out how to switch it on yet.
Well, that's good. I think. Right, so we get more armor. Got weapon damage on there, we got skill damage. I think that we are better, but it only gives the marksmanship. But hey, let's go. It goes good. Good. Skill damage is good. When you get to the watch area though, it's pretty good. Because every time you level up you get, you know, and you, like Jackie was saying before, she was getting more stuff. And it might not give you much, you know, might give you like a little millimeter of stuff, but thing is, that millimeter might be the difference between something good and something bad. So no. And by the looks of it, you can do it for, I don't know, people are over 4,000, so, and I'm only just over 100, so you know, I got a while to go. Where I stay from all this. Longer I can survive. How longer I can survive. It's a good thing. Just a good thing, man. So this might be the last thing that we're doing, unfortunately. So, Fortnite Kid is riding with party one. Hey, Fortnite Kid! Hopefully, I'm not too sure, but here's a question for you. You know, every time someone raids, does that mean there's a chance that they were streaming beforehand? And because they were streaming, they're then given all the viewers and fans and wherever more things to watch. Like, say for instance, I'm a good friend, I think, of yours, so you know, you're sharing all the love that you got with me, and then basically, you know, hopefully when I figure out how to raid people properly, so at the moment I can only do hosting. Wait, is that wrong? Okay, I think I've got to do them in order. Or do you reckon because it's the big yellow ones that they made it easy for people to go, oh, you know what?
Switch on the water pump. Head up to the roof.
Huh, okay. That makes it easy, doesn't it? Either way, Fortnite Kid, thank you very much. You're a legend. And hopefully, whatever you're doing for the next like couple of minutes or hours or whatever, Hopefully it will be nice. Just not like that guy, because obviously he wasn't nice. He wanted to say hello, but he wanted to say hello with a shotgun. Saying hello with a shotgun is not a nice way.
There's some valves on the roof. Looks like
Replying back with a rifle, however, is the only way to respond to a hello with... Right, let's see what we got. And so you go there, you go there. Ow.
Turn on those valves, Agent. Get that water flowing.
I'll get the water flowing. More people are going to come out, I think, if I remember rightly. Yep, here we go. More people. I mean, drones are great because they can go anywhere and everywhere. The only reasons why they're not very good is because, you know, sometimes it's just flying, hovering there above you and you're thinking, you know, you can do something if you want to. And it's like, nah.
Waterfall from up here.
Alright, we've got a new source of clean water. It should be enough for everybody.
Well, we hope so. Yeah, buddy. Mission level 12. Mm-hmm. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Suppose resistance. We got 5 on that. Let's get it more damage. Let's take one off. There's that. 9 damage. Right. Explosive resistance at the moment. So I think yes, because we've got more armor as well. So yes. I suppose last time we found out what we're saying, weapon handling and efficiency is pretty much the same thing, but you need a certain way to put it. Like, let's see what 832. So we're still getting better. So that's a start. We're getting better. See, that's new, but you know, yeah, I think you have to do stuff before you can do it. It says D2 East unlock. That's this one. I never really spent much time in the dark, to be honest with you. Alright. Now I've only done the game once, and then all these missions, the mini ones, I only did them once, didn't I? So, you know, they're a bit iffy. So, all these ones though, however, that's a different story. Alright, let's see. Oh man. So in a bit I gotta get all my shit ready for work. And I gotta get all the stuff packed away. And then I got to either watch a movie or I can watch at least 2 episodes of Russell Howard's Good Hour. Now it used to be Good News, but for some reason I think I even looked it up, and supposedly the reasons why they called it Good Hour now and not Good News is because the BBC had it when it was Good News, and yeah, exactly past. Yeah, we get that. No, it's not. I mean, you got a sleep timer on again. Nope. Oh no, I put it 8:35, didn't I? Because I finish at 8:30 sometimes now. So me. I feel like he was trying to dab them, but he like thought, nah. Quite a little birdie, yep. Stuck in when entering a safe place. Yep, do that. Keep the results good. Open a field. Alright. What's this? Donate enough resources to, yeah, where's the what? Yes, to 1 hour every bounty per day. Requires OG sites. Should yield extra crafting materials. Right. So what we need is that guy. We need that guy for the firing range, so. Hey. You still good? Hey, there's a gold weapon.
Some high-end stuff there.
Gain ammo repairs 20% armor, 5-second headshot kills, improve the repair. So, hey, that might be good. 1,000, how much have we got? 289, that's it. Yeah, man.
filled my inventory. Thank you.
820, never mind. Headshot grant 20% skill damage for 15 seconds. That could be handy.
Looks like high-end gear.
That's the same, so that's fine. But I take away skill damage for a little bit of haste. But I get 200 armor. Health. Duration. Always.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Bye.
Alright, let's see. Mask. Blue. Alright, let's see. Have we got anything that isn't blue? So the chest. Okay. Let's see if we can't get something better with this. Okay, that's a bit better at the moment, but we'll lose the duration and skill damage. Don't know. Ah, man. Never mind. Right. Okay. Right. So it looks like we wall marked for removal. Aye, when it does its thingy. And then this area here is your recalibration station, which is nice. Alright, let's go. Well, it should be because we're a bit vaulty. Should we speak Spanish? Hello, senor. Hello, how you doing? No, that's Mexican. No, wait, I don't know. Either way, nice. Okay, alright, so I think we're done for today, guys. So we survived another day, you know, so that's a good start. So thank you very much for watching us. It was a pleasure. Sorry I have to go, but you know, we do. So I will see you all when I see you next, you know. Till day we die, we are going somewhere. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think that's the right words and stuff, but still, it made you go, oh my god, he's done that dance that we love. Yeah! Woohoo! Look at me go! Sexy dances! Woohoo! Yeah, buddy. Check me out. Just a little bit of a. Ha. Hey, DB17! You still here? Have you been here all the time? Because if so, nice. Because if you want to, you can tell me now where that basement key thing was. If you want. And then I'll be like, yeah. Otherwise, DB17 and whoever else is here. Time for me to turn off. So thank you very much, and I will see you soon. Alright, logging out. Let's see what our time is. We were on about 6 before, so yeah, I don't know. It glows yellow in the dark. Yeah, it wasn't the key that I was looking for. It was the actual, the the door I was after, and I think we found the door. Just didn't have to use the key, which was weird. But well, it was strange. Right, so wow, we made it 10 hours. Ooh, one more minute and we could have made 11 hours. 11 hours. It's in spoilers. Oh, okay, cool. Now, what I was doing, I was playing on this one last night, and for some reason I just went round with random people, and you know, they were dying. It was great. It was fun. You know, I was saving them. It was great. It's fun. You know, it was fine. But whatever. And then this is my main. Look at that. 18 days, 9 hours, 27 minutes. Not 18 days straight, but you know. And you see where it says 125 at the top right? That's what Jackie was on about before. You know, she's trying to get over 1,000. If I really, really wanted to, every single day, son, it would be like that. It doesn't matter what you do. It just, you know, if you do stuff that that you haven't done before, you get more experience points. Whereas if you do stuff that you have done, you don't get as much. But you get stuff though, so you know, it's all well and good. So you know. And what I was trying to say to Jackie, you know where it says continue, top left. For some reason between agent and whatever, it says hardcore beta. So, or hardcore agent even. So, yeah. As you can see, that one's done quite a bit. That one's also done quite a bit. But yeah, a little bit different on each. So yeah. Anyway, that's me, guys. I will see you all soon. Till then, see you later.